Hello? Oh, okay, now I hear myself. That's great. Gotta mute every other chat now. Turn myself up so y'all can hear me. Yay! Finally got this working. Uh, what up, everybody? Well, let me get the music up and running now. Audio is good, but if the music's too quiet or too loud, let me know. Y'all know the drill. We're playing more StarTech today. I haven't touched it since I last stream, so everything is about the same. Hope everybody has had a great day, great weekend, wherever you may be. We got several things to do. If you weren't here or forgot, we had started a very like primitive electricity. We're gonna be upgrading it more and hopefully complete all of LV, which is low voltage. And in the quest book, it is this half of everything. So let me get a little to-do list up and running. Sup, man? Hey, what's up, Flat Pixel? Glad you make it out. Had a lot of spruce at one point. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Just need to get some wood real quick. Alright. Actually, I can probably throw this in one of these. Alright, step one. Automate charcoal. Or I'm just gonna put coal for space. Number 2.
What?
I'm trying to think, honestly. Wait, 2. Auto Grable. I'm gonna put it as Grable just because I'm stubborn. / sift. I'm just gonna put that. Number 3. Auto. I don't know. We got coal, iron. Wrought iron. Iro. And for that, number 4, auto steel. And also, hopefully, number 5, make EBF. We'll get more into that later. that is our to-do list for today. Slayer, do you think I slay? Amy, you slay all the time. Can we get a Amy slays in the chat? I feel like that'd be nice. A little motivational boost. Alright. Chat. Hashtag Amy slays. Alright, so we're gonna be knocking off the first thing on our list, which is automating coal. So, charcoal. In order to get this, we'll be using create fan, so blow lava onto logs to get charcoal. And how we'll be getting logs is by simply making a automatic tree farm from create. So we're going to need a lot of mechanical saws, which I have over here. We are going to need... Is it over here? Yeah. We're going to need item vaults, portable storage. We're also going to be using a lot of laser nodes, so that we can transfer items around easily. Oh yeah, also deployers, which we're going to need electron tubes. That takes a lot of redstone. Thankfully, we got quite a bit. We're not going to need too much. I think 5 for now. And let's make it over here.
Yes, you can all manage tower for free to make a lot of this.
Yeah, close enough. Alright.
Well, me and Bonnie, we're down.
Yeah, just because I'm lazy. Get a nice little water wheel running. We're...
Yeah, you fucking moron, yeah.
There we go. So now we're going to need to craft a few items. Let's get the electron tubes. Which... Yeah, we're going to need sandpaper. And how we get that? Now, it's going to be a very nice surprise for everybody. It's sand and paper.
Back up. Study, back up. They got AIDS, bro. Get back. Study!
We just rub them together.
Bitch, you bitch,
If you aren't...
Stoney.
If you aren't used to create.
It's all A's. Good job. Did you just write this random dude to our drive?
Get these. We need iron plates.
Bro, got this.
Just happen to have 4 lying around.
What's your fault? Gave it to me and I gave it to everyone. I picked it.
Can I just craft you and then ingots? Or is it Gregified? It is not, thankfully.
There's like 46 people here.
That's not.
Whoever just did this deserve fun.
No. Yeah, we need brass things. Yeah, just turn you on the plates.
You can't come to us though. You can't come to us. You have to go to the king side flag this time.
Yeah.
Better look at this. It's a massacre. All of them were sick, and all of a sudden, all of us were sick.
And then get 7 of these. And my core set bricks. Okay. It's like boom, boom, you, and then a file. Yeah. I'm surprised I remembered that. Players. Alright. Now we're gonna need... Where are you at? It's a bearing. Mechanical bearing, yeah. You. Alright, that was easy. This can go here. We're gonna need to place a bunch of dirt. This is where obviously all our saplings will go. No, I don't think we have a lot of dirt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Quick detour. Duplicate our dirt.
No, shut up. What's chat channel? What? Yeah, don't know.
No dirt.
How did I get that?
It's not just dirt. We got no dirt. We're gonna be needing to make a 5 wide circle, pretty much.
Bro, now I'm about to get fucking destroyed. Yeah, one second. I gotta go infect these people in the back. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
This should be enough for 5. And actually, this will be pushing out a lot of wood, so probably
So I can get like a
we'll do that.
20 stack kill.
And drop that for now. There is actually a circle command. Ta-da! This is our platform. It is a beautiful platform.
like an execution.
Need
It's like
to
yes,
drop some items. You drop you. We're gonna need a mechanical fan saws, as I was, and we're gonna need a lot more iron. Do I have any cooking there? We have the raw iron in here. We're gonna need to smelt some by the looks of it.
It's gonna be like 50 years for us to do anything.
Which it's annoying because I don't really want to be sifting a bunch of gravel, but it appears that we have to. And as of right now, we have no way to automate gravel production. Did I not? Did that break? It broke, didn't it? Ah! Okay. Let me get some diamonds real quick.
It's dark, great.
2 is exactly how much we needed. That's not what I was auto clicker. And yes, I use an auto clicker to deal with it. Right click. So weird getting diamonds in a sifter. Yeah, it's a little. It's hard to get used to, but I played so much Skyblocks. It's just natural at this point.
Why is there,
Obviously not natural for vanilla, but
why is there
this ain't vanilla.
oh, someone just died? Oh,
Why don't you own it? This is a public stream. Chill.
someone leaked this KT. Oh, take cover. Sorry, take cover. It's a sniper. Oh my god. It's a sniper. Okay. I'm making Charlie Kirk. I'm making Charlie Kirk. I'm making Charlie Kirk.
And for the vaults, we're also gonna need iron. For the chutes, we're gonna need iron. Saws, we're gonna need iron.
Sure, y'all move me.
A job application.
Show! Stoney, come back with that out this time. Yeah, the one in the white shirt. We'll fuck him up, Stoney. Stoney, they're gorillas! They're making gorilla noise on me!
Consider those a plate.
Oh, this is gonna start killing her.
Yeah, your roommate is wild. Yeah, it happens.
I'm full adorable.
Don't mind him. All right. Shoot. Easy. Wait, we're gonna need more than one.
Said follow him. Follow him.
Just give me that wood. As you see, storage is ever increasingly becoming a problem. But I do not care. We have the 2 for that. Craft the 5 saws.
Just gotta pull forward. Oh, this is crazy.
This is just so that we don't overflow on items.
Fuck you, Bobby. Fuck you.
Which, with that, we should have almost everything ready. That's lovely.
Yeah. Why'd he kill me?
Here we go. This is a tree farm, so I put. Maybe if you were paying attention. It appears that I have messed up the design. These are supposed to go a block higher. I never claimed to be a professional.
I just want to fucking smell.
Yeah, I never claimed to be a professional. Alright. Looks like when I code in high school and 50 extra steps, I get to work somehow and just leave it at that. But I have no idea how it works. I mean, I understand how this works. It's just a little annoying. But we got automatic wood now. It needs to start planting the saplings. Oh. You know what? Ow. You're going in timeout. Okay, yeah, all this is set to saplings now. Right now, this will be running as long as we have a need. And we will have a need for charcoal. Which leads us to our next thing. We need to set up a fan and whatnot for turning the wood into charcoal. Depot.
Wait. It's a line. Wait, I just skipped the line. I just skipped the line.
Hopefully it will run that long. It will. It's a good setup. It's just that once it gets backed up, we're gonna need to shut it down. Need a lot. Can I only have the one source?
Alright, let me cut it beside next. You know something? Let me cut it. Stop.
That's fine. We can get a stockpile while we're waiting.
Alright. Oh yeah, I did it.
I swear I had two at one point though.
I cut it.
So we'll go there. We're gonna need a drawer for logs.
I'll die or some shit. You should be good.
And we're gonna need pipes.
Sure. You sure that you drive a good one out of the ground? Go, son.
Which would be outputted into here.
Look at the humidity. He said wait.
Which will then be outputted. Hold on. Just let me save on space real quick.
Snowdy! What the hell was going on in there?
There we go. Just saving on space.
It's supposed to be so much. It's a headache trying to do this. Just give me yeah, they do.
So yeah, once we get our lava, we're gonna put it here. It's gonna start burning the wood and then turn into charcoal and be outputted there.
The forest guy just started down. You got time. Let's go.
Alright. And by this lava, we have successfully automated charcoal. And now with these drawers, they'll be able to hold a little over 2,000 items, which that's without any upgrades. And we'll automatically having this pump into our primitive blast furnace, which we will also be upgrading soon. And as of that, that marks our first goal done. Automate coal. No, we are gonna need.
I want to restart my game, but I'm scared.
I would like to automate gravel and sifting. Big box, yeah. I would like to automate gravel and sifting next, which means we are gonna have to make a few machines along with a power to run it. Or at least in the meantime, we can use our stockpile cobble right here. Which we'll be making a cobble generator also. So we're going to need to skip ahead a few steps, which is what I'm trying to say. And for that, we are going to need... We're going to need solium ingots, which is just soul sands, dust, and invar being iron and nickel. We'll be turning that into wires. Then we'll be making a rock crusher, which is this setup right here. I apparently have it on the side already. It's all the way at the top, and we're going to be needing a forge hammer as well. Rock crusher not taking any... It doesn't take any circuits, so that's going to be easy. Although, I'm probably going to buy some anyway with Starcoin.
Why? Oh, you're asking.
Which... Claim all my rewards. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, I think I made one and I instantly used it. Alright. With the power of the Quest shop, I apparently cannot. I need to make 8 circuits first. Okay. We're gonna be making 8 circuits. Gotta change this around a little bit. That ain't gonna be an issue. And then we got automatic charcoal, so that's not gonna be an issue. Alright. This should be all the items that we're gonna need. I don't have my mortar, do we? Oh, wait. Eight. Need to change you to you, and then to you. Oh yeah, I could have just thrown this in the cone when I'm actually cooking. need to update this again because it's like getting annoying. Alright, you don't matter. You need to get changed. You're fine. This line is good. Need to craft you. You should be good. Alright. Does anyone else feel like this year has gone by slowly fast? It is flying. I must agree. We're already almost to the end of February, which is scary. But I mean, hey, it's just me getting closer to the end of my contract. Which, by the people who are watching and are in any VOD later on, I'm in the military, so time moving faster is a good thing for me, at least as of now. I know later on I'll be like, oh no, please don't. But yeah, as of now, fuck the shit. Alright, everything should be upgraded. Updated. We still got like two to 3 years though. It's still, so it's still like a small dent. Yeah, in July I'll have 2 more years, which is weird to think of because when I started streaming again and I was in Florida, that was like a few months into my contract. Why did you join the military, and do you have plans post-military? I mean, my dad was in the military. My dad and uncle were in the Marines, which is like why I joined the Marines as well. And for post-military, as of right now, I would like to go into like the animating field for like comics, whatever. I always like found that really interesting. And hopefully also like YouTube as well, so I can do super flat and whatever else content. Because as we know, as you all know, schedule here is not too great for content creation. I know like some people are like really good at it. I'm just not. And my pliers broke because of why not. But yeah, I would like to get into animating along with what's the word I'm thinking about? Content creation as a whole. Wrought iron. We need wrought iron.
We're moving, Bodie? Bodie boy?
Here goes my wire cutters again, but it doesn't matter because we have the 8 circuits we need. Just trying to remember how to craft this. Screwdriver. Yeah, it's the screwdriver with the file, not the wrench. Yeah. In theory, if you wanted, doesn't the military help pay for tuition during and after service? Like if you wanted to get an animating or videography degree, that is something I want to do. Yes, it is possible for me to do that. It's just I haven't done much research into like actually what colleges or whatever courses would be available to me. That is something I would like to talk with my command about. But that's like a whole different process. Now that we have the circuits, we actually unironically completed 2 other quests. We are going to need this lovely machine. It's a converter. Because Greg Tech is a little goofball, and doesn't take FE, which is what we are producing. So we need to craft this converter in order to actually use it. We are producing FE, and we need EU, which means I don't know what it means. Which means we are going to need a bunch of nickel. And as of right now, a good way to get nickel is by washing copper. Or washing iron dust. And that's a 10% chance to get a bit of nickel. So, if I was a good little guy, I actually saved all the iron. FE is iron? No. I'm talking as like the energy, not on the periodic table, whatever. Might as well crush up a little bit of iron dust as well. And with the 37, we did not get any nickel. That is lovely. Alright, well, let's get to sifting. Oh, I thought you were talking about periodic stuff. No, this is energy. Simply lovely, yep. It is what it is. And I see we got a good stockpile of charcoal. Alright, we got quite a bit of iron now. A stack and 17 from 4 stacks of 3 stacks of gravel. But yeah, depending on the amperage of what we need, which, by the way, Greg Tech Energy is quite realistic because you got ampage to worry about. You would normally need to worry about the distance of your wires because the longer distance it travels, the less energy it will eventually have because it loses energy along for each block it travels. We don't need to worry about that because we are making superconductors, which keeps the same energy traveling through. But we will need to worry about amperage. Ampage is the amount of energy it sends out at once. So 1 ampage would be sending out yeah. So 1 ampage will be sending out 32 EU every tick. 4 ampage will be sending yeah, just 32. This would be like 64 8 times, 16 times, whatever. Blah blah blah. I'm probably horrible at explaining this, but it makes sense, trust me. Normally 16 would be the best, but we need 16 times infused wires, which is quite beefy. Just to get a quick crafting tree up and running. Yeah, hold on, let me get a quick crafting tree to show how expensive it is. But yeah, we would need 32 nickel, a stack of iron dust, and like 2 stacks of soul sand dust. Only to make 1 16 amps. And like all of this other stuff for machine holes, but that's like easy stuff. Which actually, the numbers make sense, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. It's just the nickel that I'm worried about. With that, with a stack of iron, we just got 5 nickel. Soul sand is pretty easy to come by as long as we have a good quantity of sand. Because if we blow this soul campfire onto sand, it will turn it into sandstone. We can get a similar process with this with cobblestone in order to make blackstone, which can get us like lead if we sift it. There we go, stack of soul sand. Boom, soul sand dust. Combine this with our invar. We get 14 infused dust. And actually, I think first of all we're gonna go with the basic wire mill so we can start doubling our wires, which ultimately makes stuff cheaper. Well, potato, we're gonna need the converter. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, we're at it. Okay. How much could this get us? 14, that's 14 wires. Reckon that's just slightly below a 4 amp, so at least as of now we can get 1 amp. Which isn't bad, but we can't run multiple machines at once. Alright, but we're gonna be going with the wire mill. Just making sure everything is correct. We have the circuit, so I'm not going to open that up. These crafting trees are very, very useful. And 12. Combine it with you. Gonna need to cook up some of that. Voila, there's our wire mill. which, yeah, let's put it right here for now. And we have the 1 amp converter. Which we aren't going to get some of these completed for a while. Just because I do not feel like putting all this together. So now, bam, connect this. We are getting power, and it's a very basic kind. But with this, I don't have anything in my inventory to make a good example of it. With this, when we throw wires in, we get 2 instead of 1. We don't even need to turn these into plates. We just get it straight from the ingot.
Bony.
Here we are. So now we're getting easy, blah, 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 you know, potato. And I feel like we are just making barely enough power to run this one machine. Yo, Donaldson. How you doing?
Where's the HP? I don't see the HP.
We had, Don, since you're here, we had just made our first machine, and it's giving us wires, something that we really need, for a lot cheaper. We used to be able to craft 1 ingot into a plate, which will give us 1 wire. Meanwhile, we just need to throw an ingot in here, and it'll give us 2 wire. Really useful. I feel like next up we're going to be making the forge hammer. Which, eesh. Turn you into that. That's good.
That can still get in. Like, it's not like necessary.
Change that. We'll obviously be making a lot more machines to make this, to make crafting a lot easier. I just need to go through and make all of this make sense now. We're gonna need lathes, benders, like everything. But we don't have good enough power. In order to get good enough power, you need to do like a whole lot of other stuff. It's a slow process, but I love the process. Need to cook up some wrought iron. We got the steel cooking up. Actually, we got wrought iron in there.
Someone fell out of the box.
Need 5 tin. Wire mill. 10 rubber. Make plates out of those. Steel is our only bottleneck as of now.
I hope you don't DC.
It's every 40 seconds as well. Might as well go make some rods. Yeesh. I should have been focusing on steel this entire time. Charcoal's looking pretty good though. Okay. I understand. We are going to need to take another detour. It'll pay out in the end. in order to make faster steel, we are going to need a shit ton of steel. Excuse my language. In order to do that, we are going to be making the solid blast furnace, which is really just an upgraded version of this, but we can get a steel every 16 seconds compared to 40 seconds. Only problem is because the actual control block takes like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steel. Meanwhile, we're going to need 9 steel firebox casings. And this will take like another, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 steel for only 2, and we need 9 of them. That's 100. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm looking at 107 steel, which is a little under 2 stacks.
No, we got it.
Did you just make like 2 more of the one you have? Yeah, but like we can automate it by just like instantly putting like a shit ton of items in the input and they'll automatically output. Rather than just like manually inputting and manually taking out. So in the long run it'll be good. Especially like when we can just input the charcoal in. And then just like auto input a bunch of the wrought iron. Which, I mean, I don't know. You bring up a good point. I'm not going to deny that. I'm just thinking like which would be better in our situation. Because if I don't do this now and we keep doing what our plan was, then it would just take longer, especially if we don't get the bender running, which honestly I might do the bender as well, like do that first. Because if we get the bender, which this machine right here, it's a lot, but we will be getting the 1-to-1 ratio for steel plates rather than the 2-to-1, so it'll cut the cost greatly. While also, if we get the lathe, we'll be getting a 1-to-2 ratio, which will also cut the cost greatly. So there's different machines that we can make. But in return, it will be taking steel. Steel that we do not have. I would feel comfortable making the lathe. Because I also don't think that takes any circuits. I don't think I have it saved. No, that takes circuits. How much of the current items do we need?
Okay, go for the server.
We have the lathe. A lot of it was really easy, just because it took a lot of the crafting materials we were already making. But now we can start focusing on the solid blast furnace. Which, by the way, the firebox casings. Need to craft these down, but with this we can finally use the lathe recipe. Now I'll cut the costs. Yeah, we're gonna need 55 steel now, rather than the 100 and whatever. What else can we focus on? Really, a lot of the stuff involves steel, so us quote-unquote automating steel right now is really all that we need to work on. I mean, dang. I can upgrade our power. No, we're gonna need a bunch of magnetite and stone. What I'm doing right now is I'm making stronger magnets, which will overall increase our power production. How we do that is we get overcharged diamonds and overcharged gold. We'll take this off and craft it with the charged diamonds and gold to make fluctuated magnetite. And just with this, we are running at, I mean, with not all of it, but with this, we are currently have 25% efficiency. When we start adding the stronger magnet, we get way too much stuff, which I will need to break some. Oh, I broke it. There's no way. Oh. Oh no,
Right
I'm
now?
dying.
Oh, I'm gonna crash
Oh
out.
no.
I died to spirit terminal, now spawned in and died to
Alright, anyway.
so now we're fucking 2 minutes time.
Overstressed. How?
Dead ass right now?
Alright. That just means we need to make more motors. Alright, now our stress capacity is up. Now, we don't need to worry about it. Nice little detour. Got a little bit of steel now. What were you making again? Oh, yeah, the 10. Why the diamond brick blocks called? Yeah, these are fluctuated magnetite. It is just a stronger kind of magnet rather than the one that we were using before. And it boosts the effectiveness of our generator. Before, I think we were generating like 87 FE, now we're generating 448 with just the 4 that we created. The problem with these magnets, it created a lot of stress for our thing, so we need to create more generators in order to help with the stress. There's a little detour that we needed to do. Made the mistake of making more than I should. Gonna bite me in the butt. I'm gonna need 3 more. Steel is our biggest bottleneck. I should have been focusing on steel this whole time. I'll worry about that my next playthrough. At least we can throw charcoal in here without having to worry about anything. Really, wrought iron's still the only thing that we aren't automating. Let me do some quick math. We're gonna need, after this next one, we're gonna need 40 steel. Plus however much else we need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6. So 46 times 40 seconds divided by 60 seconds. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes we have to wait for the 46 steel. That's outrageous. I might as well just make a second one. Might as well increase tick speak while you're at it. Alright. You know what? Subput gave me permission, so I might as well just do it. We're just gonna need a lot of clay and whatnot. Oh, wait! We had 10 steel sitting in here. That changes things. That changes things. Because that means we need 36 steel. Which is 24 minutes instead of the 20. So 24 minutes instead of the 30. Oh boy. I'm gonna make two. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of the clay. It's like a steel a minute, pretty much. It's 40 seconds. That's the machine I'm looking for. Actually, I might as well use all of this as well. It's logs, I think, that we need. Need all that. I'm gonna need more logs. That, yeah. Gonna need 32. Yeah, which is 2 stacks of dust. Thankfully, we have that. Oh, we're not even gonna need that much because we can share blocks with multi-machines, multi-blocks. No, it's just you and me, so always turn a blind eye and slash give could random appear. No, that is... Slash give is off the table. I'm surprised you would even suggest that, Tuput. Who do you think I am? I'm not the bitch 350. I'm Slayer 350. I do things the right way. I do things how God intended. Suffering. The American way. 'Cause I'm an American. Our founding fathers didn't intend their civilians to use slash give. Therefore, I'm not gonna be using slash give for nothing. Because that's how my founding fathers intended it. Have you seen the Second Amendment, how the founding fathers intended video? I don't think I have. I think I know a video and what you're talking about, but then again, probably not. Yeah, if you can send it to me. Can we running out of iron again? Well, either way, we're going to be doubling our steel production. So now if I go back... 10...
phony.
Yeah, we're really only gonna need like, I think 16 more. 15 more, yeah. Up, send that to me on Discord. I'm not gonna look it up right now. One, that would be 22. Which, I mean, that's raw iron. Not going to be too much of a problem. This dude, what's up? Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait. Yeah, Pacapa, what's up? I didn't realize who typed that. Weird seeing you here in this town. You're not from around here. This town is big enough for the two of us. Doesn't that saying normally go, this town isn't big enough for the two of us? But it's not applicable here. Yeah, just write NA on it.
Yeah. You know the times for where I make the bonus surface?
That is true. I live in Cali, so it's big enough. That is true. Hey, are you still in Phoenix, or did you move? I think I heard you moving, Picapo.
Why is my screen like freaking out right now? Yeah. Good.
Join the silence. There isn't much chat to read off of. Plus, what I'm doing, I've explained multiple times. How about I explain it to you, Picapo, since you're here? We are in the process of making steel. No music. I mean, the music's quiet. I thought. Hold on. How about that? Tub, but I told you to let me know if the music was too quiet. You failed me. Ah, so it's just Picapo being weird. Are you using headphones? I'm using headphones. Tuput's using headphones. You're not. You're weird. You're a little weirdo. I'm on my phone. Ah, that's why. Little phone user. Look at this guy. We got a phone user. Ah, Tuput's a phone user? Oh, that's dope. Why didn't you say something, Tuput? You're a phone user? That's great. uh... Yeah, we need... Actually, yeah, that's the amount I need. Huh. I use headphones because not everybody has to listen to what I listen to. Yeah, you probably listen to some weird stuff. I mean, it's not wrong. You're listening to me right now, and that's pretty weird. Alright. And with this sacred treasure... I feel like I did something wrong. But I didn't because I'm goated. The reason why it looks like that is so that I can do this. We have the input and output. And boom, structure is formed. So now, we throw the charcoal and the wrought iron. And now we're getting one every 16 seconds, which is technically faster than the two that we had before. God, to hear you've done it properly. That's half of its previous one, yeah. Now you see why it was worth it, right? Like, look at that. We already have one. We almost have two already. So now, steel is quote-unquote fixed. We're going to need a lot of wrought iron, which means we're going to need a lot of normal iron, which means we're going to need to automate sifting. And that is a hassle in and of itself. Which, I mean, just to get it out of the way, I'm going to start sifting a bunch down. if we automate wrought iron, we can automate, or you can just automatically send it to this machine over here. Oh wait, yeah, over here. Ugh. There's my star coin. Some more trader llamas. We don't need you. Aww.
This big
Man.
Is this in right surface or is this in right here?
I didn't realize this was a.
No, I don't want red break it. I'm saying.
I'll keep that in mind. Our floor is just gonna look like that for a little bit. Yo, Sarah, how you doing? Glad you can make it out. You doing good? How are you? I am doing great. We, just playing modded Minecraft, StarTechnology, as you can see by the title. But yeah, it's having a lot of fun. Just nice and slow in the beginning, a little challenging, but stuff gets easier the more we progress. Working on switching to my PC. That's nice. What kind of specs you got for your PC? If you don't mind me asking. I have no idea. That's my brother's thing. I felt that.
What merchant?
I wasn't really paying attention to specs when I was getting my PC. I was like, as long as it has a good, good storage, I'm fine with it. Just because I don't really play like a lot games that are high on graphics. So I'm like, okay, as long as it has good storage, I'm fine. Oh, I'm pulling up Discord to look at something. That's fair. I've been looking at PC and I got no idea what his good value would be. I know mine has good storage because I played The Sims 4, but I don't know how much else. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I know, like, now, it wasn't like this when I bought my PC last year, but now it's like, everything's really expensive just because, like, the way AI is coming along. Hey, Donald. God, you make it back? Oh, my thing's gonna break. I get gold from this, right? I do. I unironically should make a steel hammer now. It's just because steel really isn't that big of an issue now. Gang is there? Yo! Oh yeah, RAM price of the yeah, that's what I was referring to. You should make a car. I don't know how I would be able to, if I'm being honest. I don't know if that's possible in this pack. Eventually I can get rocket boots though, and that's really cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Next on the list. We've dilly-dallied enough. We are going to make... Where's this at? Blade, bender.
I think he was expecting that level of its length.
Bender. Alright, we're gonna be making a bender. And it's just so that we can blah blah blah, trying to get my thoughts together, just so we can get cheaper steel plates, because even with this it's going to be quite expensive on the steel. Steel rods, we can change this. Armill, lathe. Okay, we are going to need 20 steel. I think we already have. $12 steel, or 12 iron rods. Throw those in there. Gonna need 15 rubber. Oh, is that a skill tree I see? No, it is a crafting tree. When I set this up, it tells me exactly how many items I need to craft a certain block. Or craft whatever. It's really useful when there's a lot of things that you need to get together. It helps you keep track. 10 wire. Okay, yeah, we keep up. Did I not put the right amount in there? Yeah, with the crafting tree, as you see, like you can see what you need over here. And if I shift click on one of them, it will help me craft exactly how much I need. So it will tell me, hey, you need 16 plates. I don't have enough, but like, oh, you need 16. Here, have 16. Oh, you need 1. Here, have 1. You know what I mean? And boom, there's the machine. We set this up. Now we get cheaper plates. We will really only be using this for steel at the moment, because every other plate can be crafted with the press. That is awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Now with that, we can go back to trying to automate sifting. Because this was our to-do list that we made at the beginning. And so far we have automated coal. We've automated coal. Quote unquote automated steel. We're still gonna need to get to that. It's like we need to do everything else. We need to auto gravel, wrought iron, and we need to do 1 in order to do 3. We need to do 3 in order to do 4. And ultimately, all of this will be able to do our final goal. And in order to do number 5, make an EBF, we need to do all of LV, which is all the electrical stuff. A lot of moving parts. But we're going to be doing... Yeah, for now we're going to be doing auto sifting. Which means we're going to be semi-automating gravel. Which means we're going to need the rock crusher. Or forge hammer, as I was. Plates can be changed to the bender. Hello, hi Tabat. Oh yeah, how are your two front teeth? I have both my two front teeth now, actually. I've had them for a few months. I mean, not that y'all wouldn't know, and I'm pretty much dead for a year. E10 wire. But yeah, I got my teeth back in August, I think. Oh wait. I'm gonna need two. Gonna need 13 plates. AFK for dinner. Oh yeah, I can AFK, grab some dinner real quick. I'll need to order some dinner as well. Actually, what if I just get something delivered? I haven't had Domino's in a while. Domino's delivers to my room. Like the Domino's on base. But yeah, check out this beauty. It's 1-to-1. Finally. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm gonna need to smelt some more copper. I might as well wash it as well. Dude, why do I need... Like, I'm getting more than what I'm getting less than what I put in, I feel like. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna need... Put in 2. So I can get 4, because I need 3. We're gonna need more circuits as well, so we're gonna do how God intended it and buy some. Boom, we have 16 now. I'll do 8.
Sorry, what about me, right? Feedback?
Alright, we have the basic forge hammer. You can just see how much faster we're pumping out these machines.
Not working.
Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. But yeah, what we can do... Hold on. Thor hammer? No. That's not what it is. Actually, yeah. Wait, swap these around. Auto output there. Get an item pipe. Put it there. Now we're semi-automating gravel. And it's not hurting our power too much. Forge hammer. Need brass. Just crafting tree for another deployer. Alright, we have the deployer. And we are actually going to be placing it right here. Sir, I don't know if you want your channel to grow right now, but the meta is to stream and cut the stream info into shorts and post it. That's what I'm planning on doing with these, like, especially with this series, but I also want to try and make a few episodes. Like, as of now, I feel like episode 1, I'm just gonna cut. Episode 1 is gonna go up until we get to the EVF, so hopefully by the end of the stream, and I'll just cut it down into a bunch of either a bunch of different shorts, and I'll probably all together into an actual episode, is what I'm gonna try and do. Obviously, schedule in mind. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, I'm gonna just place it there. But yeah, I thought the meta has always been to stream and just posting a bunch of shorts. Channel growth right now isn't really something I'm too worried about. We need stone glass. Yeah, the GOB gets in the way. Yeah. And I'm going to need you, and I believe double steel plates? No, just normal plates. Alright. 3, 4. But yeah, I'll have this. Try and minimize this as much as I can. Do you have a plan on when you'll get back to Superflat stuff and the servers? I mean, right now I'm doing a lot of creative building for my Superflat, so it's really just a matter of time of whenever I feel like doing resource gathering and building it. Because I've been doing a lot of stuff on creative building, just because that's really all that I feel like doing sometimes. So now, all that I need to do, preferably move all of this over. Or I can do it this way.
What? What? What's up? What's that?
That doesn't change. It's still linked. Alright, now all I need
Oh, did you ever... Was it the bunker base? Was it the bunker base? Tell me it was the bunker base. Why not know it was you when they posted that shit? I was like, that definitely knows.
So now I can find my way up there. Ta-da! Automatic sifting. Just the gravel part's not automated.
But they live.
Now that leads to some other upgrades we can get, which is the void upgrade. Which is already here. Gonna get it to the bottom. And is it also where? Yeah, the copper upgrade. Get that to the bottom as well. Copper upgrades increases the storage of the shelves or the drawers that we have, and the void upgrades that if it starts to overflow, it just deletes it. So we don't need to worry about overflowing. That will probably lead over to another thing, is that we're going to start automating gravel now, so that we can just start, like, having this running constantly. Which, there is a block that creates gravel, or creates cobble. We're just going to be using these. Yeah, gonna place that there. All we need for these is to have lava inside, constant source of water, and ooh, wait, that's gonna, hold on. have this here, then what we can do is we can have the blocks here, auto inputting here.
You remember the boss?
Have this on the side.
Yeah, I just got king height, all the notes, everything in one day. Or maxed.
Yeah, so we can have the output here, going here,
Rest of them, king height, mandatory, everything. One day.
or well, fuck, to create, to save even more space.
Gee, really? Sure, I think I cheated. I wasn't even trying last night, so you're trolling. No, I was on a different account, but yeah, I read it.
Gonna need to make another aqueous accumulator.
I left on vacation and fucking Mambo blows up the entire base. And then Mambo blows up our base, so I go for fucking Chipotle.
It's this, I'm pretty sure. Nope, we need 2 plates.
Yeah, Leo's like, guys, are they supposed to be TPing again? Bro,
Boom,
Leo
boom.
messages us, he's like, guys, you guys run to the
That's
boss? No white, like, they're just guys TPing
1
in our base.
copper.
He's like, they're just
Boom,
people running
aqueous
around in our
accumulator.
base. I was like, what?
What we'll be doing with this is this generates Did you ever order the delicious Domino's? I have not yet. Just because I would like to get some of this done first. And it's only like 4:30.
Oh my god, it's not true.
Gonna need 2 fluid pipes. Boom, boom. That there. Oh, wait, and we used up all of our cobblestone? No, we have some in here. So now we'll be having this auto output here. Then gonna grab 2 item pipes. This will auto output. This will auto output. Now we just need the 2 buckets. Fucking damn. We'll need you here. Not you there. Hopefully I didn't fuck up anything. And this is slowly producing gravel. Actually, hold on. Alright, there we go. So now if we get laser IO, we can automatically connect this over here, which will automatically be sifting everything for us. Congrats, we just got the second thing off our list done. The automated gravel. And it's pretty fast.
Is there fucking gravel loaded?
Actually, I don't think this can keep up with all the gravel. So we're going as fast as one forge hammer can go. I mean, technically... No, we can't. I was gonna be like, oh, technically we can make two, but no, I'm not gonna do that. If we focus on laser IO, which is this. This block of quartz. Redstone, clay, nuggets, and red. Yeah, redstone, clay, and gold nuggets.
Last thing needs more drama. They already don't like this. They don't like this. Yeah, the man's like, what's that saying? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Well, I don't know, like, most of the people like this. Whatever. They're cool with you, but they're just like this. What?
Now we're cooking the chips for whatever reason. That can get us everything we need.
Trust this guy?
Oh wait, they cooked.
We have red surface. We have red surface, shadow, and red ceiling. Hey, well, no. We're going to do.
Alright, with this,
Yeah, they were kind of fat, not gonna lie.
we have you there. Oh wait, yeah, that's something else we need to make. We need to make the chips that go in them. Which are these item cards. Which is lapis, quartz, redstone ingots along with the chips. Everything has a use here. Gonna need two. 2 plus an item filter.
Pop back in a little bit or check the progress. Damn. Oh shit. I just showed the try 5 seconds ago, like not even joking. Plus they're gonna be asking me where I'm at. I'm gonna be honest, they don't like you.
We can get rid of this.
I don't know. Like, to be honest, I think Cadmus is too dumb. Honestly, I don't
We have a
think
lot
it
of copper. That's cool. At least it looks prettier. What was I worried about? Yeah, the glass. And iron bars, which is a bunch of iron rods. Alright, now that we have this, place that there. I honestly don't know if we have enough of these. But we're gonna need to make the wrench. One of these. Alright. One of these will be set to insert. Have gravel. The other one will be set to extract and have the gravel on it. Now I need to see if these can reach, which it can. These will insert gravel. This will grab the gravel. So now gravel is automatically being sifted from our factory. Which leads on to this problem. These will eventually start to overflow. And we don't want that. Ooh, wait, yeah, we don't have enough amperage. That was gonna be an issue eventually. It's okay, I can craft them. Now these can hold 16,000 instead of 2,000. What? Yeah. 16,000 is a lot. And it's gonna fill up quickly. Like, we automated this not long ago, and we're already at 2,000 on one of them. But we are going to need 2 more items, things. Oh wait, I'm gonna need 4. Which ironically is the amount we have. Alright, so 2 and 2. Hi Lily. Weird seeing you here again. Oh, I can leave? No, I'm just saying, like, it's weird seeing you. Like, what's up? How you been? No llamas this stream? No, Tuppa, you missed it. I killed llamas already. Yeah, I threw them off the edge. Doggy Tamer's in the chat? I haven't seen him yet. Oh wait, he did say ahoy. Yeah, his message just instantly got buried. What's up, doggy? But yeah, with this, we semi-automated wrought iron. So we throw iron in here, it gets thrown up here, it gets automatically transferred into here, makes wrought iron, and then once the wrought iron is created, as you see, it gets automatically thrown in here. So now we semi-automated wrought iron. Which leaves us with the fact that we would need to automate the smelting of the ores that we are getting from these. Which, I mean, that should be easy. It would be a system that Alright, now it's just gonna be me upgrading all this. AKA this one specifically. You need quite a few, and this is backlog, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. But I tell you, Tupputt, it was gonna get backlog eventually. Fucking. You doing it again? Doing what again? Did I do something wrong? He ahoyed to you. He's like, at Tupputt, ahoy. I didn't see that and think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm like, oh, that's a conversation between Tupputt and Doggy. Therefore, I'm not gonna butt in on their conversation. I just do this. I can't. And I'm out of item pipes. A very, very rare event in which I would need to make more. It's brass and tin. Brass I'm almost completely out of. I'm back to say goodnight. Have a good rest of your stream, friend. Okay, bye, Amy. I'll see you. While that we're waiting, I'm gonna be ordering some Dominoes. Domino's is quite expensive though. I'll be using up some rewards. Y'all shouldn't be seeing my password, right? No, it's still on Donald, back from the refueling session? Bet. Welcome back. I'm ordering food right now. Alright, food's been ordered. I need to listen out for that. But now, we got all the item types. That's gonna last us a little bit longer. Now, we throw iron in here. You're planning your session. Nice. Yeah. Oh, this gets smelted. Nice. Honestly, put that there for more easy use. Oh. So yeah, at least as of right now, we're just gonna be automatically, we're gonna be manually throwing this in here, cooking the iron.
Good luck getting off that fucking server.
This will go over here.
Stays. Like, last one is like 45 minutes right now. Every so turn on which to disappear or people work everything. Some people didn't get it. Yeah, some didn't get it. I don't really care, you know. Of everything. Of everything except Alpha Rockwell and Foxconn.
Ironically, I'm gonna need iron.
Oh, great. I'm level 130, so I'm happy with that.
this is too far. What is that contraption? This right here? This is auto sifting. So we have our gravel being produced over there. The gravel automatically comes over here through this laser, getting putted as you see with that. It gets shot down, being auto sifted, and being sorted between these five ores. Pretty unique. Now that I got that. It was the gravel producer. Yeah, so this, we have water being produced in this, being shot down into these two, which are making cobblestone, which is going over here, being hammered down into gravel, and then the gravel is being shot over there. I was just standing over here trying to grab the gravel. Anyway, for the most part, we have automated steel. Right now we're just hand feeding it because hand feeding the wrought iron because we don't have the laser IO set up yet. Lasers, you're... We're gonna need 4 more. Which... That isn't enough. Both wrought iron and charcoal are being automatically inputted. So charcoal isn't going to be an issue, obviously, but if we run out of wrought iron, then it's just going to get backlogged with charcoal. Which is why we're throwing a lot of iron here. Along with that, my food is on the way. what's next is we're gonna be what we're gonna be doing next is we're gonna be improving our power because we're only producing 448 ticks at this time, and we only have 1 amp converter, so we're gonna need to make that better. I lied, it was dinner in the shower. My food hasn't gotten here yet. It's on the way right now, though. I think that's my food right now. Hold on. Yeah, my food did arrive. Food, yippee, yeah. Hmm. What'd you get? I got some cheesy bread. That's pretty much it. I got cheesy bread from Domino's. Cheese bread is goated. It is. So glad you think the same. It's the stuffed cheesy bread. I get I've had a Little Caesars cheesy bread though. It was awesome. I mean, like it's Little Caesars though. Little Caesars ain't the best. It's about the only place we were from. That's fair. I ain't gonna judge. Only internally, I will judge. Yeah, I got this double one.
Alright, Boney, are we leaving? What the fuck do I get already transfers? My pants? I gotta crack them. Sounds like sick enough to me.
If you excuse me, I'm eating, so that's why I'm not responding to anything. I see your chats. I'm just eating right now.
Now this count, Boney.
I heard my pants and immediately thought of the Lego movie scene. Has somebody seen my pants? Fun fact, the Lego movie was released around my birthday. Don't forget if it was on or like near.
Oh, that shit.
When did the Lego movie release? Hold on. February 7th. It was a day after my birthday. A day after my 10th birthday.
Just so there be. I for sure.
Awesome movie, though? Of course it was awesome. Everything's awesome about that movie. When 2014, I watched it in theaters when it came out. So did I. How do you think that makes me feel? Ah, this is overflowing again. I'm gonna need to shut this off. Question is how. Just wait till you find out Minecraft is 17 years old. I don't want to hear that. Shut up. You're banned from saying that. Hmm.
Oh, like that.
Oh, there goes all my cheesy bread. Man. You can never have enough cheesy bread.
I'm kind of a genius.
What were we doing? Power. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna need stone. bunch of Invar. Now we're gonna need a bunch of soul sand.
Oh.
That's not what I'm trying to do. We might as well just automate sand for soul sand, because this is going to take a bit. We're going to be needing a lot of soul sand for all the wires. 16. Now we can power more than once. Now we can actually look at the quest line. Because now the electric blast furnace, also known as an EBF, is what we're going to be needing to finish off this episode. In order to do that, we're going to need a bunch of Invar. We're going to need Cooper nickel, which is a combination of copper and nickel. We're going to need liquid tin alloy, which I believe is just tin and iron liquefied. So we're going to be needing an extractor here. Obviously, a lot of steel to make these machines. So, obviously, first off, we're going to be starting off with power. More specifically, we're going to take a step back and figure out a better way to get magnetite dust, which we're going to need a centrifuge. Yeesh. We're gonna need another basic forge hammer. That would really just really streamline everything. Because then we'll just be getting automatic magnetite dust. What I say we're gonna do? Centrifuge. Sorry, I had to respond to a work chat. Yeah, gonna need 10. Now the only thing slowing us down is the steel. Oh, which is, yeah, okay. Basic centrifuge. And now we're gonna need a forge hammer. "13 plates, damn. There we go. For now, we're just gonna auto output. So whenever we wash one. Alright, we get the pure magnetite ore. We throw it in the forge hammer. Gives us purified piles of magnetite dust, which gets thrown into the centrifuge. And it'll give us the magnetite dust with a chance of us getting gold as a byproduct. Easy setup.
Ass. He's by my side.
The whole roll of the fluctuating magnetite, we are producing over 1,000 now.
I obviously live here. It's dropping.
Right now, since we don't have a lot of sand to sift, we are very limited on the diamonds that we have.
I don't know who it is.
But
Did you go
for
fuck Spike?
now, this should be good. Don't quote me on that. Actually, we have a few.
Like, are you gonna go spy it? What? Like, search. Oh, no matter what?
Just do some off-camera mining to get some diamonds. That's fair. I could do that.
Yeah.
searching! Whose TP is this? We're on server running veins and they're dropping us in their fucking TP. Moron. Whose TP is this right here? Oh my god. Just say we're MD. Just say we are MD. Say it right now. We all okay.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. That's all right. All right, now we're producing almost 2,000. Power is not going to be an issue now. Patches, Ojo, how are you doing?
Counter, there's nothing you could do. I couldn't grapple, I couldn't do anything.
Glad you can make it out.
You ever get my kid back? Oh my god, bro. I'm biting that fucking TV, man. Okay.
Alright. We are going to be working towards the basic extractor now. And so for this is a lot bigger of a crafting tree because we are going to need an electric pump. And rotors. Rotors are a pain. You good, Slayer? I'm good. Why wouldn't I be? Plates.
Yeah, because half the fucking tribe is in the fucking alley stealing fucking moronic bullshit this. I'm dropping that TV later over here. Comes out with the same you can't even counter and drops speed to the bird. It's like what? Oh great. What do you mean no? Searching like what? Yeah, they just dropped us they just dropped me into a DP with an Aurelia axe that I can't even do anything about. Actually, I'm giving this right now. So it's just not. help, so helpful. I kind of like fucking dead. My entire team's broken. Thanks. Money over. Shoot. My suit completely shattered. In the fucking thing. In the fucking chat. Are you stupid? I just sent you the link to the Alex. It's in the chat.
And there we go, basic extractor. Now what we're gonna work on, and it's quite easy to make if I remember, is the polarizer.
That's actually so gay.
Doesn't take any circuits, so yes sir. The military typically fly jets at 9 p.m. Yeah, depending on the hours and whatever training event there is. It happens. Two times.
Yes.
Probably for a night operation to the town I grew up in that had them flying often. Yeah, it really just depends on operations. polarizer. What this does is it makes cheaper rods, the magnetic ones. So you don't have to keep using redstone for the crafting recipe. What we can work on now is an alloy smelter. Alloy. Two tin wire. Tin. Copper as well. That's working its magic. We're gonna need 9 plates. Four rubber. We're just cranking out these machines. Alright. Now this makes stuff like bronze, brass, the tin alloy, and copper nickel. It makes all of that stuff a lot easier. Yeah, you going fast now? I told you stuff would speed up and become easier. Now, we're gonna rush the basic assembler. As you see, this is pretty big. But we can obviously shorten it down, take it away a few items. We can change this recipe. Just let me check if everything's good. Yeah, everything should be good.
Oh, it's him.
Oh look, I got more circuits. Yay. Anyway.
I can't even grapple out of that shit. There's nothing I can do.
Gonna need 17 plates.
That's good shit to give you rolls.
Believe. Oh, that's 14. I'm gonna throw in 16. 30 rods.
price right now?
Oh, I don't think we have enough rubber. Oh. That sucks, actually.
What?
I don't think we have an alternative right now. We could centrifuge just to get raw rubber pulp, but we're gonna need sulfur, which we don't have a lot of. You're going faster than Donald does in tech packs. Didn't think it was possible. I'm autistic as well. That was mean.
Ellie? Get the Ellie?
I got more of the autism.
It was like, you can understand. Like, I was, like, there was literally nothing I could do. Like, I've never felt more helpless in my entire life. I'm more than there's nothing I can do. Just dead. I didn't accept death there. Stay home for anything else. Okay. Alright,
No, I can't have to match his power. I've been touched by the ADHD, the autism, that guy at MEPS, everybody.
It started.
Damn it. Alright.
said chill and he said why. What do you mean? Sergi saved your life. Thank you, Virtue.
All right, now it's rubber. Rubber's gonna be our op. Rubber's our op, and right now we can't do much about it until we get a bunch of dust up. Right now, I'm just trying to think. We could. No, wait, we can't even set up those machines. We're gonna have to automatically make stuff for a bit. You are no longer going to be outputting.
Okay, so we see a really actually big part. No, I didn't see it until after I was dead. Dead.
Just suggested Death Note to an 11-year-old. Well, now that, unless you didn't specify it, that 11-year-old is going to go watch the Netflix adaptation. So, yes, you just scarred him for life. Yay. A stack of dust gave us only enough for 1 sulfur. You said anime? Okay, bet. Yeah, on a bright side, we're getting redstone. I'm gonna start the one block world. Wonder how long until I regret it. 1 second. In my head, that made a lot more sense. We get a lot of rubber this way. I feel like sulfur is going to be the next bottleneck we need to overcome. There's ways to get it. How's the progress coming? We needed to take a short break because we ran out of rubber. So we're in the process of making more right now.
No! No! Be invited, I don't think. Study? The 21K, neither one of them broke. Neither one of them did it. sure I see a drain back here. This is great.
I think for every 2 we get 10. But yeah, right now I'm comfortable with the what, 60? Mm-hmm. That should be enough for us to at least set up a system where we're really like sifting dust.
Nothing out here. Absolutely nothing out here.
Superman playing wrestling, and I don't doubt it. Not really my business to get into. And boom, basic assembler. This opens up possibilities to craft, to not only make stuff easier to craft, but it's one of the stepping stones to make items needed for the EBF. Such as this LV energy hatch, which needs a low voltage coil, and that is only craftable in the assembler. Eating fine steel wire, damn. Yeah, I cracked it. Stop shelling. Now with that, I feel like we have everything. Really, the only thing I can think of is the electrolyzer. And that's because if we electrolyze magnetite, the stuff that we need for the magnets, it gives us oxygen, and oxygen is what we need to cook stuff in the EBF. So yeah. Um. We can start working towards the EBF. We're gonna need at least 16 of these. 12, 16, yeah, 16. Yeah, which we're gonna need to throw, like I said before, the tin alloy ingot and the extractor to get the liquid. Tin alloy is just iron and tin. That's easy. For the bronze foils, that's easy. You can just put bronze ingots into the bender, and that gives us that. Copper nickel wires is just copper and nickel. We're gonna need a stack of each. So, if we may, wait. I knew something was fishy. Bronze. We can just smell. Really just gonna be nickel is our... Nickel's gonna be our downfall, I swear. Actually... I need to set up a washer system as well. But now, row this in here. We're slowly but surely gonna get nickel.
Good, Bonnie?
believe if we put steel in here, with circuit level 10, that is not a thing. It's 3 that I'm thinking about. Ah, it's the bender at level 10 that I'm thinking about. Yes, magnetic. Those have been made. We should have a stack now. Yep. This plus a stack of copper. And we'll need to instantly turn that Cooper nickel that we're making right now into wire. 2 times 8, go circuit 2. That'll probably take the longest. Speaking about it, we throw in the tin alloy into here. We're gonna need to grab some steel for a drum. One, two, 3, 4. These will be turned into plates. These will be turned into rods. And I actually have 3 already in my inventory. These, bam, got a steel drum now. So now when all this liquefies, we can throw this in the drum. And I think we need more actually. Yeah. Boom, boom. We're gonna need more. Da. Note to self: one block cows are evil. Yeah, that'll happen. I already know. I already know what happened. Rookie mistake. Pretty sure we have everything being made. Now we are just gonna need a bunch of Invar. You're gonna make more than we need. Gonna need 40 nickel. $80 iron. Yeah, we're gonna need like 16 more iron. to go to bed soon. Have a busy tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see, man. Don't worry about it.
Back, Tony. Is it?
I can't spell. It's alright. I knew what you were saying. Tomorrow's a school day hat. Imagine being in school. Big Dawn. You have a good night. You too, weird one.
Bring a suit as well. You got a suit, right? Oh, that's one right.
At the pace we're going, we're gonna be done here pretty soon. Because the end goal for today was the EBF. And we are literally right there. We are making it right now. Let's catch a good stream. Have a good night. You as well. I will, in fact, be logging off here soon, so you won't be missing much. Oh, we'll have a lot of inverse there. Throw this in here. Just gonna start making the Kubernetes coil blocks. We have the casings being made right now. We are going to need item output, item input. Going to need a fluid input, maintenance hatch. Muffler hatch is something we're going to be needing.
Did it turn off the daytime? It did. They turned off the daytime. You can't tell them
Okay, this isn't that bad.
That sounds like a party. Yeah. Archie, you here? Jumbo slice. I bastard with no legs.
You remember at the beginning of the stream when everything was a problem? Not anymore. We like making progress here. Need to put away some items. You fixed the problem? Yeah.
Could it be? Quick, Robin.
Boom, muffler hatch. So, get our coils. We should have literally everything else to make this. So now we're gonna... Oh. You see, we don't have everything to make it. We need the actual control block. You see, that's why we made the extra ones. I knew subconsciously. Oh, we're gonna need something. We're gonna need the extra ones. I can't put my finger on it though, but we're gonna need them. Now, the EBF, watch or learn, okay? Input, output. Boom, boom, boom. Fluid input. Coils wrapping around like this, right? Muffler hatch. Maintenance hatch. Boom. Structure is formed. We created the EBF. And of course, we're gonna need a crowbar because I forget. Crowbar is easy to make go, so. Boom, crowbar. And now, actually, there is no now. This is the last thing we're doing today. Streaming for 5.5 hours, and we finally got everything done on this list. 5 things in 5 hours. That's not too bad, but a lot of it was a lot of basic stuff. So, for the ones who don't know what an EBF is, looking at the quest line, we will be needing aluminum ingots because for medium voltage or MV, we were all in LV.
Oh, thanks.
For MV, we're going to need a lot of aluminum. And now there are farms that we can make in order to automatically produce them. But the only way to cook aluminum is through the EDF. So next stream, whenever that is, or whenever, whatever platform, blah blah blah, that may be, we will try and get as far through MV as possible. Probably get good power set up. We'll need to upgrade our farm in the background. It'll probably just be like a lot of passes farms that we have to make. Most likely we'll be following this bit down here because we'll be needing the circuits, basic circuit assembly. We branch out a lot more, is what I'm trying to say. I'll try and get a to-do list, and like we did in the beginning of the stream, I'll get a to-do list like prepped beforehand, and we'll just tackle it out. But most likely it's going to be like power. Rock filter, just anything, okay? I will stop, just, what's that one saying? I don't know. Well, I'm going to figure out how to raid someone on Twitch. Am I following anyone that's streaming? No. Or I can just, what's the saying? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you're okay.
Hashtag Greg Tech. Is there anybody playing Greg Tech? Greg Tech New Horizons, Greg Tech Odyssey, Greg Tech and Create Progression, Greg Tech New Horizons, Greg Tech New Horizons. That's not really the mod pack we're playing, but I'll raid one of them anyway. Be nice. Let's raid this guy. Greg Tech Odyssey does seem like a cool pack. Alright. Twitch will be leaving. Actually, I can raid now. Twitch will be leaving. Once I do that, I will just press like end stream for YouTube. But yeah. I will see y'all whenever. Bye.